Another shirt available. For those of you that don't know, I do have shirts available. Coffee mugs, tote bags, blah, 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 blah. Sweatshirts, yada, yada, yay. How's everybody doing today? Jackie, how you doing? Jay, Linda, Barry, Chad Jen, Clint, Mike, Daniel Barry, James Simmons, Desert Rat, Eric, Josie, Dewana, how y'all doing? Colorado Springs, Super Mickey, is it Super Mickey? Gary Watson, how y'all doing? Mark, Colorado Springs done a boo-boo. He fixed it though. Tammy, how you doing? "8:05 in the AM. We're here in Ardmore, Oklahoma. We've got 5:04 in the PM. We got 306 miles left on this trip. Went to the eye doctor. He put drops in them so you can't read the... Dang it. Curtis, how you doing? 47 people watching with 20 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it? Alright, so I had to pull over this morning so that I could do an oil change. I know a lot of people, I get asked from time to time about the maintenance on the truck. It gets maintenance regularly. Or when it's supposed to, I guess. This one got caught out on the road. A lot of times they'll bring me into the yard and do it. But this one actually, I don't know, they done it out here. All aboard. Let's go, hobos. I don't know if this is one way in, one way out, or... I don't remember when I come in. Won't hurt nothing. Not nary little thing. See, I got the oil changed, filters changed, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Oh. Mr. Sunshine. How do you get full screen? Well, here you can't right now. All we're doing is verticals right now. The only way you can get a full screen is by watching from a tablet or a phone, as far as I know. Carrie, how you doing? Kevin, how you doing? Michael, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Am I going to be passing through Tulsa? I'm going to be passing through Oklahoma City. I don't know about Tulsa. Mr. Geography, I know you're in here. We're going to be passing through Tulsa. No Tulsa. Thank you, Mr. Geography. Clint, how you doing? Turn your screen sideways. I don't think that'll help any. It might, though. Going to Ewing Town, no doubt. Got a, what is it, a 1 a.m. delivery. As soon as I get delivered, right back out of there. We're not staying no longer than it takes for them to unload us. In, right back out. Turn and burn, man. Turn and burn. The only reason I stopped this morning was just to do the oil change. That was it. Had it not been for having to have the oil change, I could have made it, I think, all the way. If not all the way, I could have made it extremely close. But I had to get an oil change, so I went ahead and stopped here. Because I think, whoa, I don't know who all was with me this morning, but what time was it? About 6 o'clock this morning when we stopped, I think. Ish, something like that, 6 or 7. Yeah, about 6. Somewhere between 6 and 7. That's why we're starting up at 5 right now. Ardmore, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 914 feet. We got a current temperature 80 degrees according to the truck. Hey, there's a flying there up there. I probably could have used some fuel. Got 5:11 in the PM. I gotta have to take a fuel. and keep our eyes peeled. See, I think, and I'm not 100%, but I think this particular mic that I'm using now, the receiver plugs into the charging port just like my other one did, but the receiver never loses any power. So I'm assuming that since my phone runs down a little bit quicker than it did before, that it actually charges the receiver as I'm using it, I guess, because it never runs the battery down. The battery never goes down on that receiver. But my phone battery seems to lose its charge a little bit quicker since I've been using this receiver, which is all fine and good because it's a much better microphone than what we had. Donna, how you doing? So now, according to the GPS, we will get there at 10 o'clock ish tonight, maybe 11. Our appointment, though, like I said, is 1 a.m. As soon as I get unloaded from there, we'll be running through the night, or we'll keep running. I'll keep running to get to the next pickup. I am going to try to run this next pickup kind of hard, kind of. And I got my reasons why. I'm not going to say right now, because if I'm not able to, then I don't want to get everybody thinking, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. So, it's a one little thing, but of course. But I just don't want to say right at the moment. Till we see how it works out. What is today? Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Heck, we might get another 34-hour restart from the next load. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes them to load us. Could get a 34-hour restart, waiting for the load. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though, these 34-hour restarts in the wrong places are about to get on my nerves. No fear. How you doing? These 34-hour restarts was timing out in the right spots, it could be alright, but they're not. J-Dub, how you doing? Of course, I guess it was my fault for the Houston 34-hour restart. I guess that was my fault. I could have went on down. That would have been a good one-wheel spot, the southern side of Houston, where I was at up on the northern side. It just wasn't really that. I mean, riding around the Walmart parking lot, that would have been about it. Up and down the sidewalk just a little bit. I don't think there was even, right there where I was at, I don't think there was even a whole lot of sidewalk. It would have just been mostly up and down that main highway. What is that, Ardmore Lake? Springer Lake. Springer Lake. Wait a minute, I'll tell you what the name of it is. There's a sign over here that tells it. And it wasn't either one of them. That's what I said last time I come down through here. And then the sign didn't say what the name of the lake was. I'm in the wrong dang place. Steve, how you doing? John, how you doing? Susan, how you doing? So we are cruising up, what, 30, Interstate 35? 35 north, Yardstick 41. There's Loves at 29 miles. I imagine it might be Paul's Valley Loves. Hear about that one though, we're going right on. There you go. Is that Vaughn? I think. What's the name? Welcome to Ardmore OK. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So, I went back and I looked at the one short that I did, the updates, whatever it was, in Santa Fe. And I guess I kind of worded that a little offbeat, maybe, I don't know. Because I did get a couple of comments that took it their own way. Apparently they thought, by the way I done the video, that I couldn't make that back. It wasn't that I couldn't. If you go back and you look at that video, just go back and look at it. It's the, hang on, I'll tell you which one it is. Let's see, yeah. It's the one that I upload update. It's the one that I captioned upload update. So I guess the way that I done the video, I made it sound like that it was an impossible back, or maybe something like, I don't know. Some people took it their own way. Had nothing to do with how hard or easy it was. If you look at the video though, examine it from the start to the finish. They had a forklift out there, and they had two pallet jacks. Maybe one pallet jack. They ended up with two by the end of the unload, but they had a pallet jack and a forklift out there. Okay, well the part that I didn't show is I was parked uphill with the front of my truck facing uphill. And I backed up to that door that had the trailer in it, you know, that was blocking the door that I would have needed to went into. They would have had to unloaded my trailer with the pallet jack with the nose of my truck pointing downhill, rather than doing that and putting those guys in a strenuous situation of manually pulling them pallets from the nose of the trailer to the back of the trailer. They was like, park it right there with your nose facing up. That will be much easier for us, and it'd probably be easier for you too. And I was like, yeah, it would be easier for me. Just as y'all know, it wasn't because I couldn't. And I know most of y'all know, but there was, like I say, there was a couple of comments that completely misunderstood. parked, it was easier on me, but it was a whole lot easier on the guys unloading than it would have been me. Whole lot. Because when you got to try to pull them pallets from the nose to the tail and you're facing downhill, the nose is facing downhill, let me tell you, that's hard. That is hard. I've done that before. That's not fun. But anyway, I just thought I would mention that. I actually went and pinned one of the comments. Because he was like, "You ain't no truck driver," so I had to pin it. I pinned it. I replied to it, but nothing smart alecky. But there was a couple of regulars that commented on it too, and I got to thinking, maybe I just worded it all wrong when I done it. Lori, how you doing? Maybe that was my fault. I don't know. Oscar, what? It's from a few days ago. It was one of the shorts. Thank you. Your lane and I'll use mine. How about it? Turner Falls area. Good Lord, people. Quit getting so close to my dang truck. Jerry, how you get to it? Davis, Sulphur, Arbuckle Lake area. Is that the name of the whole lake? Davis, Sulphur, Arbuckle. Use my lane, I might not. Way station 2 miles. It is a non-driveway side. Oh. No, wait a minute. Unless it's way in motion, there's no bypass. Just open or closed, open or closed. There we go. Open or closed. according to that sign right there, it is closed. So let's roll. Let's roll, hobos. Yeah, how you doing? Lauren, how you doing? Man, oh man, I tell you what. All these short trips are really getting on my nerves, man. My next one's a short one, too. Short trips, low time. Low tides. Yeah, the way they've got this one fixed out, it's not too awful bad, I don't think. Depending on how long it takes them to unload us. It seems like the last time that I delivered here, it was a pretty decent unload, you know, as far as time-wise. Seems like it was pretty decent, if I remember correctly. Start of this trip ain't like the start of yesterday's trip. Man, I tell you what, for everybody that wasn't with us yesterday, Lord have mercy, man, that was a fun one. If you missed yesterday's live stream, go back and watch the first 30 minutes of it. It would be a whole lot better watching it than me explaining it. I tell you what. That one was something else, man. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you don't know how to hit the thumbs up button, there should be 3 little white dots up in the top right corner of your screen. Touch those, it'll bring up your thumbs up menu. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day. Or every other day. However it works out. If YouTube gives you a notification, I don't know. You know how they are. Truck feels slower today than it did yesterday. I don't think it is, but it feels it. Come on, you stupid car. Dang it. Oh, I hate when cars do that. Dude, there's somebody coming out. Let me slow down right beside him so he can't get over. 71 miles to Oklahoma City, 54 miles to Norman. I don't know what it was, the Miles Valley there, but it was something. Lord have mercy. Come on, man. There you go, put your foot on it. Goodness, I tell you what, man. Some people drive their trucks just like they do cars. I mean, you could actually see him put his foot on the go pedal. I mean, you couldn't see him put his foot on it, but you could see the truck take off. Went to Connecticut today. Exited the way station was open. Right on. Opened or closed, about yes or no. 75, 76, yeah. That's what the truck in front of us did. He's gouging on it, man. Gouging on it. Of course, I think the speed limit, yeah, is 75. Computer. My computer. Stop texting on your cell phone, man. I tell you what, I'm gonna have to get that cell phone cam fixed up. Show you guys just how many people actually out here texting on their phone. According to the truck, we got 77 degrees here in Winwood, Oklahoma. I ain't gonna see all of that thing, chickens. Oh, where you going, my car? Yeah, that first 2 hours of the drive last night was something else. After I stopped and got the breakfast, I was good from there on out. I didn't think I was going to make it an hour and a half the way I was feeling. And then I got pulled over one of the loves that had a Carl's Jr. and got me a biscuit gravy. After that biscuit gravy, I mean, I was like, dang, you mean I gotta stop here in Hardwood? Well, I didn't have to. I could have went a little bit farther, but I knew the later I drove this morning, the later I'd be starting out today, so. Valley 12 miles, Herschel 30 miles, Oklahoma City 66 miles. Is that a bear in front of us? Riding in the slow lane? What's that about? Doing 65 in a 75? Oh, he's looking for somebody. He's just looking for somebody to pull over. What's up with the flatbeds hauling the flatbeds? Or the low boys hauling the low boys, whatever you call them. Y'all better not be texting. Tell you what. Don't bother me to go around a cop in the big truck. I hate going around them in the car though. I thought it said Lighthouse Police. It says Light Horse on it. of a gun. He's still back there doing 65. Bunch of horses over there on the right hand side. Bunch of them, man. It's like the biggest horse farm I think I've seen in Fort Edward. See, the horse trailer, he don't want to pass him either. The one that I got over in front of. Something told me to just go ahead and get in front of that guy because he was going to be a problem, and sure enough, he is sitting behind the cop right now in the hammer lane. And the cop's only doing 65. I think he finally made it area. Beautiful out here. So what we're going to have today is a evening and a late night stream. It's going to be two separate streams. We'll shut this one off about the time we get to where we're delivering to. And as soon as they get me unloaded, I'll be starting the next stream up and going to the next pickup. So evening time, late nights, early morning. Definitely two different streams. Man, that cop's just lagging back there. Big truck's eating his tail end up. As much as I don't like to, yeah, last night I did. I ended up driving all night last night. Tonight I'll end up driving at least till 4 or 5 o'clock-ish in the morning. And tomorrow will probably be another late night drive. Chicago, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I really don't like doing the overnight drives. I don't mind doing the, 2 o'clock in the afternoon to 10 o'clock at night. I don't mind doing those. And I don't mind doing them, till 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. I just don't like driving much beyond that. 39 minutes into the stream, 10 away from 100. Let's do this, Misfits. Come on. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah, they can. That's like today. See, I've been up, God, since noontime, I think. 11:30 to noon, something like that was when I woke up. I didn't go to sleep till, what was it? Dang it, 6 o'clock when I got there. I think 6 o'clock this morning. Went to sleep at about 8:30, 9 o'clock, something like that, I don't know. I was up by noon-ish. Somewhere between noon and 1, I think. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, diggity, going down. Hashtag Smurf 2024. We need to make that a thing. How about it? Oh Lord, Mr. Rollback driver. I don't want to go faster, but I don't want to be behind a big truck. That's what I hate about being limited to 70. Because so many people in the world don't care to run 71. They don't mind that at all. But, you know, you get up to 75, 76, 77. A lot of people just don't want to run that. Not constantly. Unless you're out in the, you know, out west, Midwest, whatever. I don't appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. No, my delivery is at like 1 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. tonight. As soon as we get delivered, we'll pick up. We're going to the next pickup. Hopefully I'll be at the next pickup before 7 a.m. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know that I will. May not, but I'm kind of hoping. But, I mean, regardless, I'll be probably taking a 10-hour, I will be taking a 10-hour break at the next pickup. I just don't know how long it's going to take them to load me at the next pickup. Maybe one hour, maybe 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. Only God knows, man. And in the place we're picking up from, they kind of got an idea. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Ardmore OK. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Where's that lane closing at? Oh yeah. No, don't do it. No, I'm speeding now. Almost have smoked up, so maybe speed limit don't count. Freaking bunch is Marty, not Martin, Marty. Or is it Morty? I don't know. Gobble that popcorn up. I wish that the YouTube app had the popcorn, but it don't. What is this ugly vehicle? Good Lord, have mercy. Ravine. That is ugly. So you know it's illegal in some states to ride barefooted. I mean to drive barefooted. She was texting with her cell phone in her lap. Just laying on her lap, 1 foot up in the seat, steering with her left hand, texting, one finger texting with her right hand. Man, weird how much detail sometimes I pay attention to. Not always, but sometimes. Tony, how you doing? Mr. Double A. You need to clean that windshield, man. I'm messing with you. I need to clean my windshield too. Because luckily y'all aren't seeing as much of my windshield, so I got one big bug splash that just got it about 10 minutes ago. But the other one's been on there since yesterday, or maybe day before yesterday. Which it wouldn't be in camera view anyway. The one that hit about 10 minutes ago, yes. The one that's been up there since yesterday or day before yesterday, nah, I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Now this is the dude that sat, the one that's coming around us now, he's the one that sat behind the cop for like 5 miles before he finally got up enough courage to pass him. I think it was this guy. Am I going all the way to Kansas today? Yes, indeed I am. My appointment's at 1 a.m. We'll make it by 10 or 11, so we're doing it today. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I got the same camera. Got the same dash cam. Yeah, I've got the same one. They've got everything, all the commands that it actually does. They've got them, every one of them turned down except for the please reduce speed. They say they can't turn it down. I don't know. There was a hobo under the bridge back there, y'all. They say they can't turn that particular command down, but all the rest of them, like the hard cornering, the hard braking, the please stop at stop signs, they've got all that turned down for me, because I told them, I said, you know, I know when I'm doing all that stuff, I don't have to hear it. Y'all want to hear it, that's fine. I don't need to hear that. And then I went back in, and I'm like, dude, what about the please reduce speed? I said, I know that I'm going over this, you know, over with the speed that I'm supposed to be going. Turn it down. They said, we can't turn that one down. So we can turn them all down except for that one. I was like, well, whatever. Whatever. Whatever you got to tell yourself. Bad storms can form, man. So I edited and cut up the short. Well, I didn't cut it all up, but I edited it. It out. God dang. The short for the Starlink. I may put it up, I may not, I don't know. I may just let you guys see it as we do meetups. That way. I don't know. It's set and ready for if I decide to do it. When and if I decide to do it. Dang it, we got somebody, a walker. Lord have mercy. She had just about as much stuff as the one under the bridge did. She got half and he got the other half. I'm going to the next bridge. I'll see you never again. Oh, I forgot about that. So if it sees you yawning, it'll tell you to pull over? Dang it. Because I remember hearing you say something about it in your stream. I've been in your streams for the last few days. I just haven't been saying anything. much. I haven't been saying much. I'm not gonna say I haven't been saying anything. I just haven't been saying much. And I heard you say something about the yawning, or that you something. Troll from under the bridge. Troll the horse. Well, I've got one on, I've got a cyber truck, the cyber pickup truck on a short coming out of Amarillo. And then I've got one of the Tesla semis on a short as well. Now them cyber trucks, the first time you see one, if the only place you've ever seen them has been in videos or pictures, it's like it's a shock to the eyes, because they don't look like the perception of the pictures or the videos when you see them in real life. They don't look like trucks, they look like cars. They look like big square box cars. Well, it deceived me anyway. Here it does, how you doing? Wayne, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, where we're at right now, we got an altitude of 1,035 feet. We got a current temperature 76 degrees at 5:54 in the PM. We are traveling Interstate 35 northbound right now. We got 253 miles left on this particular trip. We do have another trip. As soon as we get unloaded, we want to head to it, do a pickup, and start running for that delivery. Gio, how you get up? I don't know about the yawn command though, AA. I don't know if that one's on mine or not. That one I never did hear. It may have it. I don't have the same rear-facing camera that you got. I got the same dash cam, but not the same rear-facing camera. I have seen those rear-facing cameras in like the Hurricane trucks. My rear-facing camera is actually on my ELD. Pretty sure that's the one when you was doing the little truck tour. You had the little square dash cam facing out, and then right beside it on the right-hand side, you had, I think it was on the right-hand side, you had your inward-facing camera, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, mine's down on my freaking ELD, which is, it's a good spot for it, I guess. It don't cover my whole entire truck. It's pretty much what you'd say aimed towards my the left half of my body, which I'm sure it sees my entire body, or I mean, my entire face and everything. But yeah, I've seen those inward-facing cameras, like I said, in the Hurricane trucks. I imagine theirs is probably set up just like yours with the yawning, take a break, blah, blah, blah. I ain't never heard that command on mine, but I'm not saying that it don't do it. I don't know. I know the car that I rented, drove out to New Mexico, after you drove for like, I think it was like an hour and a half, or maybe 2 hours. Somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. I don't remember the exact time, but if you drove straight without pulling over, it would pop up a voice and say, you need to pull over and take a coffee break. Stretch your legs. I'm like, I don't even drink coffee, ma'am. What are you talking about, coffee break? Everybody loves that coffee gig. Buy me a coffee. and I'll take a break. I thought about that. I thought about that. They'd call me up and say, son, don't you ever change your shirt? You ever take a shower? They're like, nope, never. Once a month when I go home, and that's it. I'd have to take a new picture every month. One cup of Joe a day. Dang it, that's one too many. The coin den. I don't know what all kinds of coins they got in the coin den. Anytime it talks to you, it records. Oh man, I tell you what. Supposedly they don't never look at our inward-facing cameras unless something happens. Supposedly. Now, I mean, you know, a lot of companies will tell you that, and they actually sit and watch you all day long. Watch you pick your nose, everything, you know. But supposedly they only look at our inward-facing cameras if something happens. Like if I got pulled over for weaving, and the cops, you know, give me a ticket for fatigue driving, because fatigue driving's a big ticket on CDLs. I don't know how serious fatigue driving is on a regular license, but on a CDL, it's a serious mark. Or like if I got pulled over and the cop said, well, he was on his cell phone, distracted driving, they can look back and see if I was actually on my cell phone or not. Supposedly, yeah, but I don't know. Germany, I know. Is that owner from Germany? Welcome to the Ride Long Gang. Semi Ernie, how you doing? Man, if mine got me for yawning, it would get me all the time because I'm always yawning. I'm yawning. I mean, I just yawned right now. But now they do. I know that one particular dash cam. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Loves uses that same dash cam, or not dash cam, but that same inward-facing cam. And I was talking to a Loves driver one day. Was that one spot in Iowa where we went up and we watched the train and it sat there on the crossing for like 3 hours. The racetrack was behind us. I don't remember what town it was. Cherokee Kid, how you doing? But now he was explaining to me that their inward-facing camera picks up if you put like a cigarette to your mouth, if you put a drink to your mouth, doesn't matter what kind it is. If you look away from the road for more than, it's like 2 seconds, I think it is. The yawning, I would imagine it gets the yawning. I think that's what he might have said, the yawning too. But apparently them the Loves trucks, not the big trucks. I mean, I imagine the big trucks maybe too, but I'm talking about the roadside service trucks. He was saying that he hated going on service calls on account of that right there, because that camera would, any little thing that, and it was facial recognition, so it would get you like on the yawns and stuff like that. If your eyes closed for more than a second or two or something like that. If you looked down, if you looked away from the road. Of course, if you was on your cell phone, then it would automatically send all that data in as flags. Jalen, how you doing? Is it allowed to play music while driving a... Yeah, it is while you're driving a semi. You're allowed to play music. I don't play music because I do live streams. If it was TikTok live stream, it would be alright, but YouTube will give your monetization to whoever the copywriter is. Yeah, I mean, like I say, with our cameras, supposedly, they don't never look at them unless something happens. Then they look at them to see if you was in the right or if you was in the wrong. Just to see what you was doing when something did go wrong, or if something does go wrong. Most all trucking companies do have inward-facing cameras. That's the only way you're going to find them that don't, is if they don't have too many trucks. Usually, that's not the only way you're going to find a truck company that doesn't have them now. Maybe if it's less than 5 or 10 trucks, maybe. Anything more than that, I'm not saying that they're all going to have them, but anything more than that, 9 times out of 10, they're going to have them. SBS, how you doing? Sorry about that. San Diego, right on. One truck at where you're at, 10-4. Yeah, usually if it's just like 1 to 5 trucks, maybe 1 to 10 trucks, they might not have the inward facing ones. Anything more than that, if it's a company bigger than that, they're going to have them generally. I was really surprised when I worked with First Fleet. I was really, really, really surprised that they didn't have them. They might have them now, but when I worked for them several years back, they didn't have them in their trucks. I was really surprised about that, because First Fleet's a big company. It's not a little company. They got well over 500 trucks. Probably way over 500. I don't remember how many that they had, if they even told me, but I know just the yard that I was at had, I think, somewhere between 50, somewhere maybe around the 50 mark. If not more. And First Fleet's got several, I know at least several different little terminal yards. what they call terminal yards. I mean, see, like right now, I'm steering the truck with my elbow. So, and I do that a lot. I put my elbow on the steering wheel and actually steer it with that. Going to get an ice cream bar. I got a push-up like a month, maybe 2 months back, and yesterday when I was in Houston, waiting to go to the next pickup, no delays. I know, I thought that said northbound delays. But when I went into the groceries, or went into Walmart, I got a couple of things that needed to go in the freezer. So I was having to shimmy stuff around a little bit. That freaking push-up evaporated in the time that it was in there. Freaking evaporated. I guess it evaporated because I didn't see no push-up juice all over the place. Excuse me if you heard that. Excuse me. I forget about having the mic right up at my throat when I do let out them little bitty burps, and I'm thinking, nobody heard it. I was watching back on one of the live streams one day, and I was like, dang, you can hear that. Lord have mercy, man. I've been being rude like this whole time and didn't even know it. Rude. Turkey Hill ice cream. I think it's turkey flavor ice cream. Didn't hear it. Got on. Sometimes when I sigh, they was, I don't know, I was looking back on one for something, and I sighed. I think it was because the red light caught me or something. I never even thought about y'all being able to hear that, but it was just crisp and clear, pretty as you please. I was like, dang it, man. Which, the one short that I did with the crop duster that come down right in front of us, see, I did it on that one, on the one, not both of them, one of them. But it's because the phone rung as I was getting close to it. Double A hit 1,000 today. He hit 1,000 a few days ago, didn't he? He got monetized. I noticed he's got a membership thing on his channel, and then I noticed he's got commercials now. Goldsby, Oklahoma. No oysters out the window. Info. I don't have no redundant buildup of oysters today. Not yet, anyway. Give it a little bit of time, though, and I probably will. Ozzy elbow. I seen you in somebody else's truck and stream today, Barry. I don't know what his name was. I was flicking through the vertical lives, and his popped up. He just started his channel in 2023. He's already got 60,000 something subscribers. I was like, dang it, man. Of course, there's one that I watch on the short shelf. That's all he does is shorts. That's it, green screen shorts. And he's the last time I looked, which was a few days ago. I'm sure he's probably got more now, but a few days ago when I looked, he had like 34,000, and all he does is shorts. That's it. Green screen shorts. Green screen shorts. Good Lord, we just about had a wreck up there, y'all. I seen the dust flying. Probably lurking in the corner somewhere. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Is that a go-kart track? Man, I bet that's fun. Hey, they got a little drag strip. Motocrossing. Gotcha. How you doing? Yeah, it's a shame he won't hit that subscribe button so that he can chat. Crazy. $25 miles a day does take a while. Yeah, he goes to the ones that don't do subscriber mode, which is Freight Relocator and AA. You got it. Do it. Good bird. How you doing? Indeed we are in Norman, Oklahoma right now. It's weird that thing actually stops. Well, never mind. Never mind. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Start smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. I'm stuck here in the middle. Can't get around nobody. Because they sped up on me. Come on, little car, so I can get back over. Hey, little car, it's a Wagoneer. Wagoneer. ticket thingy? Let's see. Well, because YouTube says you should always do a call to action. And, you know, I've heard people say smash the thumbs up button. I've heard people say mash the thumbs up button. I've heard people say hit the thumbs up button. Now the licking part, that was something from one of my previous Facebook pages that I used to have. That was something that I said on it. I just brought it over to this, and then I added the different ones that other people has already used up, and I just put them all together. That way I wouldn't be saying mash it like one person does, or I wouldn't be saying smash it like one person does. I wouldn't be saying click it like a lot of people. So I just put them all together. Quentin, how you doing? That's where I come up with it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it. I think kick it I might have thrown in on my own. Lick it, we do not care how you do it. And in the smurfing on it used to be sitting on it. I really didn't like sitting on it. I didn't like saying that. And I just felt like smurfing was a whole lot more appropriate. So it went from sitting on it to smurfing on it. Well, I mean, because, you know, the backstory to Smurfs. A whole big bunch of Smurfs. Smurfing around on it. So then with the subscribe, you know, I just kind of done the same thing. Punch it in the face, slap it in the jaw. Really do need to get a t-shirt that says that. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. And I need to figure out little emblems to put with all of them. Richard, how you doing? Texas lady, how you doing? According to the GPS, we are in, well, Moore, Oklahoma. Got an altitude of 1,220 feet. We got a current temperature 77 degrees at 6:22 in the p.m. We've got 222 miles left to the delivery, which is due at 1 a.m. We've already got a reload. As soon as I get unloaded, I'm going to head to that spot. I don't know, it might take them a little while to load me, it might not, I don't know. Same with the unload. Y'all know how that works. Starting to get the feel of it anyway. Some of yous are. Some of yous already know, some of yous get the feel of it. James, what kind of phone do you use for your streaming? I know it's a Samsung A something or another, but I don't know what kind. Yeah, Scoob was in here yesterday. I think he had a doctor's appointment either sometime yesterday or today. Said he's still having pretty bad headaches. I think he said today he was going to the doctor today. Might have been yesterday that he's going, or today, but yeah. What was that about, pickup truck? Rude. Nice now. Teen fair. Up in the distance, man. To Oklahoma City, y'all. Welcome to. 60. We're doing 61. Now we're doing 60. That was quite easy to correct. And they got a oil pump and rig right there in the middle of the all right. Is it actually pumping, or is it just like an advertisement for them guys? I wonder. Yeah, some construction zones do me too. The real thin lane ones, where the Jersey walls are right up on the edge line. Or the ones that's like wavy as all get out, like a earthquake recently passed through. Motel over there. Would be like a good little walk around. Looks like a lot of windows might be missing. Tails, how you doing? Welcome to the Roundball Gang. Going to the Boathouse District. Not really. Not really. And someone will be here when you make it back. Don't stay gone too long. I'm a kid. Take as long as you need. Come on, man. Lord have mercy. Construction. He's looking through binoculars or something. I don't know what it is. Dang, that river just like dried up. What's up with that? Traffic is a mess over there. Cops out there bird watching. I don't know which one they're doing. They're doing one or the other. I think it might be bird watching. They got them backed up for miles out there bird watching like that. Dang. Both splits coming in. Oh. Lord have mercy. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's do this. Track coming up on the left. Science Museum, okay. Remington Park, gotcha. Keep us posted. And they got that thing over there lit up. Remington in. Lord. Ride the center lane till somebody goes to go around. What's the point in that? Oklahoma City, according to the GPS, where we're still at right now. A few more miles anyway. We're on the north side of it. Little gator baby in the road. Welcome to Edmond. Is a little flat tasting right now. Imagine so after all them rodeo roads. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oklahoma right now. Interstate 35 northbound. We got an altitude of 1,050 feet. Got a current temperature 79 degrees at 6:46 in the p.m. And now we still got 196 miles left on this trip. If you're going now, put your foot on the gas. Good Lord, people, come on. Very southern accent. Do I have a very southern accent, or do you have a very northern accent? I am from the mountains, so it's about as mountainous as he can get. Well, there is people with more accents than mine, but Rebecca, how you doing? Welcome to the Ardmore OK. I don't know. Maybe they're storm chasing. You like this feisty body? I can get feisty sometimes. Sometimes, not always, but I can. Oh Lord. Man, I don't want to turn the windshield wiper on that, because I believe it would just smear. I feel good today. I feel good. Dang it. Susan, did you just flip an oyster on the window? Oyster on the window? Been Lori, I don't know. Might have been. It wasn't Susan. Lori would never. Went to school in Guthrie. Can't for me. I-35, that's what we're on. I-35. I tell you, man, it looks like it's just gonna dump on us, but that's the way it's looked all day. I don't know. I mean, even when I was sitting back there in Ardmore, it just looked like it was fixing to to dump, just the bottom fall out of it, but it never did. It's holding strong, holding tight. It's got a monkey grip, man. He's so crazy. Excuse me. Again. Uh-oh, we got the white Tootsie Rolls going. Somebody do the white Tootsie Roll. Told me how you do it. Thank you, always as safe as possible. Lazy E Arena next drive. There goes them white Tootsie Rolls. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, right there, that exit right there. Can't pull on that. Boom, boom, boom. Keep them coming, y'all. Keep rolling. Oh, I see some raindrops. Is it going to be enough to clean the windshield off? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. He needs a little bit of rain on his back window. Get a bigger passenger seat. Did you see my shirt at the start of the video, Jamie? If you didn't see my shirt at the start of the video, rewind it all the way back to the very start. You don't even have to do much looking for it. Just go to the very, very start and check out how the Ride Along gang looks riding around in the truck. It's my shirt. Ride Along gang logo. We got plenty of room. another trailer. I need to pull about 5 trailers or 6. Double decker rig. Road train. There you go. Road train it up with the misfits. All aboard, hobos. Buckled in? I'm buckled in, yeah. Are y'all buckled in? I hope so. Not everybody is, but hopefully most of you are. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They had me in and out pretty quick on that PM this morning. Maybe about an hour and a half-ish, 2 hours. Got lucky on that one. That don't happen very often. Sammy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ardmore Gang. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, then you know the drill. Welcome back. Got 132 miles to Wichita. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's go. Guthrie, Oklahoma, according to the GPS where we're at right now. We got a rolling bear coming up beside of us. Well, I think it used to be a bear. It's not no longer a bear. That bear shed its skin. We got an altitude of 976 feet. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 78 degrees out here. 7:02 in the PM. Now we got 178 miles left to go on this trip. Nowhere Man, I've seen, yeah, I think he stopped coming because of the vertical views. I seen him over in Fubar's channel the other couple of nights ago. or I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing no more than that. That's enough. Ships are able to leave the Baltimore Harbor now. Right on. They've been vertical for about a month now. But if you're watching from the tablet or the phone, it takes up the whole screen, so a lot better that way. Sounds do I wear? Dang, run over a ghost. Hey, look at that, he's passing us again. Extra large. actually watch some videos that are called shows. And go over, gotcha. Vertical away. Well, thank you. Good Lord, pickup truck. Some people, man, just don't know how to merge. Jeez Louise. But now you watch, he'll come flying by me here in a few minutes. I'm scared. Go that fast. That big truck's gonna run over me. Yikes, Bobby. That's why I don't slow down much for vehicles merging. Because, I mean, the pickup truck was trying to slow down to get behind the truck. The big truck was slowing down to try to let him in front of him. Crazy, man. You either put your foot on the pedal and get in front of me, or put your foot on the pedal and get behind me. If I got something beside me, I'm not slowing down much. Sometimes I might. Just depends. Depends on how they're acting. All right, we got a mobile inspection sign coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-job light site, so we're just going to go with opened or closed. Opened or closed. Name that tune. We've done that a time or two here. Come to the park. They're out feasting, man. National Wrestling Hall of Fame and Museum next ride. it a place where the husband sets their pregnant wives out while they go to the other bar? I don't know. Or is it more sinister than that? You know, because pregnant women like pickles, they say. I don't know, I didn't see no inspection station anywhere. I don't know. That may be that same one that I couldn't find the last time we come through here. Maybe. Salty, salty, salty. This got talent. This fit got talent. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Trucker's Kitchen. Turkey hawks? Look like turkey heads, but not turkey bodies. Turkey vultures? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. I whistled when I said she had her phone buried in her face. She wasn't driving though, she was passenger, so it's all right. according to the GPS. Got an altitude of 1,190 feet. We got a current temperature 78 degrees at 7:20 in the p.m. Got 156 miles left on this trip. Oh, I see an auto rack over on the left-hand side. I think we're getting ready to cross over the top of it. Unless it's already passed by. Nope, getting ready to cross over. That's a big old auto rack. That's all it is. Oh, auto racks. Yeah, pretty warm out there. For sure. Everybody's want Tootsie rolling it again. Want Tootsie rolls are rolling. Welcome back, Gene. Welcome back. Teenagers was asleep in that van, sucking their thumb. How you get it? Really? Dang it. Jackie, how you doing today? It's pretty good here. On the evening time. Evening for most of us, not all of us. Girl, that hang it up. Just driving in the sunless glare. I haven't seen no sun all day today. That's what it's looked like right here all day for me. Swamp people. thank you. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. You still down in Florida? Does it look like earlier today when I was in there, it looked like he was back at the same place that he was at yesterday. I don't know if you hadn't moved or not, but we're on about a half a tank of fuel. Now, if my calculations are correct, I should have enough fuel to get me to the delivery and to the pickup. If my calculations are correct. Yeah, left and picked up a load. Looked like it's back at the same truck stop though, is what I was asking. Or what that's how what I meant anyway. Blah. Have a load going to Gainesville. Okay, 10 4. Gotcha. 79 miles an hour that truck's moving. Must be nice. Minutes up the road from you. Dang it, man. If my truck would do 79, I'd be doing it right now. I'm nowhere near late. Not right yet. Yeah, no doubt about that. How you doing, Velociraptor? P-Raptor. Doing pretty good. Can't complain, I don't guess. Or nothing to complain about. Yeah, we was driving deer at sunrise this morning, wasn't we? The heck was that about? Both of them hit their brakes, man. do your best to avoid Central Florida. Do they let you pick the loads that you're gonna go get, or did they give you a list, or just give you a load and say, here you go get it? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, it's in for a man. Well, that's good though that they give you a list. They give you the options anyway. Right in the middle of some whirlies. Got smack dab in the middle. Can't afford really to be too choosy right now, especially just starting out with it. Just starting out in the lease purchase program. flash me, did it? Parking area 1 mile ahead. Tonkawa, Oklahoma, according to GPS. Where we're at right now, we're about to get passed by a tanker truck. Got an altitude of 1,015 feet. Got a current temperature 76 degrees at 7:43 in the p.m. Now we're 129 miles from our delivery. Either which way, I guess, would equal out pretty close to the same. As long as you can make your payments, do your maintenance, have a little bit of spending money, yeah, alright. Who's naturally an early bird? Gobbledygoo, how you doing? I have to change my alarm clocks, usually on a daily basis. Which it don't bother me none that much. I mean, what state has the worst roads? New Mexico and Louisiana and Michigan. They all battle for, I think, the #1 position. Those are the three that I frequent the most, though. Pennsylvania is not too great on the toll roads anyway. And then Interstate 40 is among the worst of all of them. From start to finish, one side to the other. New York roads are pretty bad. But I don't run up in that area much anymore, so I've had plenty of time to forget about them. A couple of years. Yeah, Illinois has got some nasty highways, interstates. Help Sunline, 10 from there. Glad we could help. Glad we could help. It's a tank don't AW over there, man. I ain't made it one of them in a while. I think the last time maybe was one in Snowville, maybe. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 1 mile. It is not a drive-by site. Opened or closed? Opened or closed. 40 through from North Carolina to California stinks in general. I think pretty sure that sign said closed, I hope. If it didn't, we'll find out here in just a second. Yeah, 40 is just bad in general. I mean, from North Carolina to California, that's a nasty interstate. It is closed. Oh yeah, that's the abandoned one. Both of these, I think, sir. They look abandoned. If I'd have remembered that, we would have stopped. We could have stopped and done an abandoned video. I'll be dang. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. I-40 killed it. Yeah, Route 66, and then look at how they keep it. Horrible. Welcome. Starting to work on them oysters now. You just passed the way station, sir. Wake up. Stop, get you some coffee, or take a nap. I-40 it's the worst interstate of all the interstate systems I've been on. I-40 is the worst. All of them's got their patches and places, but I-40 is the worst for the entire interstate. I don't know what they do with their money, but it's not the roads. Yes, vacations. 200 thumbs up, y'all. Almost 200. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, this one's pretty good so far. I mean, it's had its little bitty spots here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty good. But isn't it? How you doing? Huh. You know, that's weird, Elizabeth. Earlier today, I was in a few live streams, and every time I would go to hit the chat bar, it wouldn't let me chat. And somebody else, I think it might have been Jean, that mentioned that she could chat from one thing but couldn't chat from another. No, it wasn't Jean, it was somebody else. It was, what was her name? What's her name? What is her name? I can't remember her name now. She don't come in here a lot. She don't come in here and chat a lot. We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Some days we start earlier than others, some days we start later than others, but we're generally here every single day. As long as I'm driving. Now, if I'm not driving, then I don't do any lives unless it's like a one-wheel ride around. Or if we can manage to park in front of a train track and sit and watch a set of trains go through, I'll do that. Hey W, root beer, how y'all doing? Blackwell, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 1,084 feet. We got a current temperature 76 degrees at 7:55 in the PM. We got 115 miles left on this stream. Hopefully they unload me in a timely manner. We'll start up a second stream and run about another 120-ish miles. So it's going to be an all-evening stream and an all-night stream. Well, all evening stream and some early morning stream. How about that? There we go. Derailed, yeah, yesterday. I heard about that. I think it was Abilene's one I heard about. Seemed like it was a different place though, but it might have been Abilene. Did pretty good here. Did pretty good. Well, see, earlier today I was in it was a couple of few streams. And when I would go to hit the chat button at the bottom, it would just completely disappear like it was a subscriber mode only. And I wasn't subscribed, but I mean, I don't know what it was. I'm not real sure. Oh, I don't use a CB anymore. I took that thing out about 5 years ago. CBs nowadays is just a waste of space. Waste of space in the truck. People don't talk on them, and the ones that do get on them is full of nonsense and jargon and a bunch of racist stuff. So I don't even run with it anymore. I took it out completely and never put it back in. But up until about 5 years ago, I always run a CB. I even left it on when I went to sleep. Would turn it down, but I left it on. Sometimes I would turn it down. Yeah, that's right. Tyler, Texas was what he was talking about yesterday. That is correct. I remember now. I'm in Oklahoma, according to GPS, where we're at now. Let's freaking go, y'all. We got a few little raindrops coming down right now. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Drive Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Unsubscribe and resubscribe if we're on that. I can't remember what that one's name was, but that's what she was saying too. That because she was like, "Do you have to subscribe on all of your devices?" And I was like, "No, you should just subscribe on one, and it should take care of all of them." But great moves. How you doing? Welcome to the Drive Along Gang. YouTube's just weird sometimes. Weird. All the trucks that my company owns are automatics. Unfortunately, well, I mean, it don't bother me. I drove the manuals for years and years and years. It's nice sometimes not to have to change gears in traffic, you know. I started driving before autos was really even a thing. I mean, you could find them, but not very much. I think actually it was maybe pretty close to a decade after I started driving before you could find them. I know the first few years I drove, automatics was unheard of. First few years, and I'd see people here and there that's like, "Oh, I drive an automatic." I'm like, "What? Where the heck do you get that thing from?" The company has a couple. Now it's you have to special order the manuals now. Still late for 10 minutes. Dang it, man. Dang it. Stupid 10-minute timer. it's not letting her chat from her, what'd you say, her tablet? See, I mean, that's crazy. That's weird. Them GoPro batteries, they're horrible. That's one of the worst things about GoPro that there is their batteries. 55 miles to Wichita. None of the batteries that I've got like 4 of them, none of them's worth a count. There's one that's alright, but other than that, the rest of them are terrible. But them things, even if you don't use them, the battery still runs dead on them. The 360 that I got, that's not a GoPro. It's not like that. You can charge it up and let it sit forever, and the battery's still good on it. That GoPro, it's horrible. I hate the batteries on them things. They are horrible. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit, y'all. Starting to feel a little bit of crosswinds. No, he's still here. I don't use him that much. I mean, I don't buffer that much. So usually the most that I used him was back in the day when I buffered a lot, or if I was doing a little bit of a drive like I did Sandpoint, where I didn't turn the live stream on because it was just like 10 minutes of a drive. That's about the most that I use him anymore. But I've got some videos on there that needs to be edited and uploaded, but heck, they're not recent videos. I mean, they're like from 6, 7, 8 months ago. He's sitting there though. He's up and ready. I use Stickman to do the Starlink videos, which I edited those out today, but I don't know if I'm gonna put them up on the channel or not. May do it, may not. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site, so open or close, bypass or no. Welcome to Kansas, everybody. Welcome to Kansas. Right lane closed ahead. Speed limit dropping down to 65. Alright, we got the bypass. I bet you it's closed. Bet your money. Easy, how you doing? 100 miles. According to the GPS, 100 miles. Alright, it's lit up in red, so I'm going to assume that it's closed. It is closed. That looks like the one that pulled me over. Because it looks like a rest area. Is this the one where I got pulled over for blowing by? It is, ain't it? Wichita, 40 miles. 30 miles. State law, maximum height 14 feet. Left lane closed ahead. How many lanes have I seen? I don't know. Whatever New Jersey's got up through there, I think it's about the most that I've been through. I think it's like what, 4 or 5 on each side. 6 maybe. Amy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ardmore gang. Maybe I was just seeing doubles, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's 2 lanes. It was on a 2-lane highway. I can't remember where it's at though. That one it looked similar to it. Had a similar look. Headed to Dodge City, wasn't it? I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Well, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Do appreciate it. What am I delivering? Always popcorn. The only thing we put in this trailer is popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. You're liberal. Right, that is right. Man, that wind is blowing from the east. I think that's the way it nudged me just now. Dang, look how fast the clouds are moving. Y'all can see that. They are breezing by. Can y'all see them moving? Surely. So how's that work? Drop off popcorn? Yep. Pick it up, drop it off. Pick it it up in one location, take it to the next. There you go. To the clouds, according to the trees, and according to the way my truck keeps swaying. Still unable to chat from Chromebook. That's crazy. Wonder what the heck's going on with it. Your Chromebook might need update, maybe. Earlier today, when it wasn't letting me chat, I had to just completely go out of YouTube and like force it off the, clean the apps off the phone, and then it let me start messages again. Houston Day, how you doing today? Chromebook out the window. Out the window. Spray some WD-40 on it. There you go. Wellington, Kansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Yeah, the altitude of 1,240 feet. We got a current temperature outside of, dang it, 65 degrees. At 8:16 in the p.m. We got 91 miles left on this trip. With a wind chill of 52, that's 10 degrees colder. Mr. Jeremy, how you doing today? Pretty good here, man. Doing pretty good here. Lived on a sailboat years ago. I'd be scared to death on a freaking sailboat, man. I'd be afraid that sucker would sink. Nope, not for me. No way, no how, man. If I'm gonna live on a boat, it would probably be like the one that I was showing you guys at Copper Hill on the one-wheel ride. Probably be like that. I wouldn't want to pay $300,000 to do it, but. On a year. Just give me a year. as far as I know, though, I'm just going to be going straight into the delivery. Well, I'm getting there early, so maybe not. I don't know. Well, that's what I'm trying. That's what my plans are to do, is to go straight into the delivery, get unloaded, and then head straight to the next place. Drop them out, pick them up, get it done. A yurt on the river. You didn't get yurted down the river? Dang, I can feel the temperature difference now. I can tell that it's gotten cooler out there. Of course, I had my air conditioner running all day, so. But I've had it down on just real low and faint, just enough to keep it cool. Heck yeah, with the tree houses. Without the tree. It's like a tree house without the tree. Yeah, 3 stories. Speed limit 75, I maxed out at 70, unfortunately. We've been traveling for 3 hours and 15 minutes straight, non-stop. Like I've seen pictures of it. I don't know if I've seen it on cribs or not, but it seems like I've seen pictures of it. I've seen pictures of the mountainside houses inside the mountain. Linda, hang it up. Hopefully we'll be alright. Hopefully. Counting, I'm hanging it up. Not real heavy, so a good strong wind not blow me over for sure. appreciate it. Sumner County. Can't get how you do it. No doubt. I should be long gone by Saturday. Hopefully it still don't get bad though. Can't farm with deer. Always got my eyes peeled for a deer or a wildlife. Unless they sneak up from the left-hand side, I tend to miss them on the left-hand side. The right side, I generally see them. Left side, I tend to miss them. The one that I almost hit on that I got on the line for the short, he come from the left side. Bell Plain service area. Other than that, I do have to kick a tire, so I'm gonna pull in here. Kick a tire might get me a chicken nugget. I don't know. I got a chicken nugget last time I was here. Lefty, how you doing? Welcome back to Kansas. I think Kansas is, what was it, day before yesterday, I think? Come right through here, as a matter of fact. These shows, how you guys doing? Here's Bob. No doubt. Man, what's the temperature? 62? Not down right that long, so find out when we get up here. Light it up. Excuse me. Dang it, man. I don't want to park 10 miles away. I'm going to park in front of this guy. He don't look open. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give me some chicken nuggets and kick a tire. It feels pretty good out there. Don't feel too bad at all. Be right back, y'all. bad that gift shop was closed. They had a shirt there I would have liked to got touched. It said 51% good witch, 49% bad witch. Don't push your luck. Let's see if I can clean that spot off the windshield right quick. I believe she would have got a kick out of that shirt though, but it was closed. A dirty window, man. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Missed the spot. Tell you fun, man. Actually, squirted it up here in the middle. Dang it. McDonald's tea all the time. I never get McDonald's tea anymore. I used to all the time. I try to just stick with the Milo's tea or the cranberry grape. Very, very rare occurrence that I get a McDonald's tea anymore. I think it's because Velociraptor's always saying that it tastes like dirty mop water. I don't know. That's what I think. Might have played a part in it. Quite possibly. Might get dark outside. Not really gonna hang out here though. Barbecue. Chicken nuggets. I'm actually gonna cruise on down the road and keep on driving. I'm going to put the microphone right under my chin so y'all can hear the crunchy goodness. If you can hear the crunchy goodness over the fan, I don't know. All right, real quiet, all aboard. Toot, toot. Let's roll, hobos. Salty. 16 miles to Wichita. Yeah, we was talking about that earlier. The Love's maintenance trucks, roadside trucks, they've got them same inward-facing cameras like what Tony's got, and it's the same thing. Them guys that drives them roadside pickup trucks to come out and work on the big trucks, they can't eat, they can't drink. They can't even look away from the road for, I think it's like more than 2 seconds. I mean, the whole eating part, I can get that, but I wouldn't be happy with not being able to drink anything while I'm driving. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I say, eating, I mean, I can get that. But to pick up a drink and take a drink of tea or Coke, whether it's a bottle or a cup, what she say, something like both hands on the wheel or something? Please keep both hands on the wheel. it's all about the insurance. I mean, that's like us. We got our trucks turned down to 70 because insurance, told them to. That's what I told you guys before. When it comes to trucking, the insurance companies has the final say of anything. When it comes to the hiring process, when it comes to keeping the driver, if the insurance company don't want to keep them, they tell the company, and the company has to let them go. They have no choice. When it comes to hiring somebody, the company has to send in to the insurance company, and if the insurance company says nope, then the trucking company can't hire them. Yeah, it's amazing how they're able to keep drivers with stuff like that. The clearinghouse stuff, that's just, the only thing that is, as far as my knowledge, the only thing that is it signs you up for randoms. The companies, when they take part of that, it puts all their employees in the supposed random category. I don't believe it. I mean, I don't believe in randoms. All companies, they pick who they want to go in there and do them, take them tests. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, what sucks about having the camera on you all the time, it's not that it sucks to have the camera on you all the time, because as long as you're doing pretty much what you're supposed to be doing, then it's there to protect you. But when they've got them set up like that, to where if you take one of your hands off the steering wheel, if you pick up a drink and take a drink out of it, that's too much, because they're not the ones that's sitting there watching it. It's AI that's doing it. It's facial recognition. Yeah, that's a fact, Barry. Sit on you as a driver on the road. You've got the ones that faces the road and the one that faces the driver. If it's a company with any size to it, anything more than 5 or 10 trucks, then more than likely they're going to have a driver-facing camera. Anything under 5 trucks, I don't know about 10, but anything under 5 trucks, then they may or may not have them. But if it's a company any bigger than 10 trucks, the chances are they're going to have them. Because it's an insurance company. It's not necessarily the company, it's the insurance company. like to drive. My cousin, when I was a kid, he put me in his truck, drove me down the road. I think I was pretty well hooked from there. It's actually the one that got me. He kept on and kept on and kept on until he talked me into coming and working for these guys. Then right after about a year after I started working with them, he retired. But I always like to drive, and why not get paid for driving? Of course, it went a whole lot different in my head way back then than it actually works out now, but I didn't know anything about the sitting and waiting, hurry up and wait, and the impossible time. It all looks different, sounds different if you've never been in a truck or in the trucking industry or anything like that. I mean, it is a lifestyle. It's not just a job. What did I do before truck? Just factory work. Done factory work for a few years and then got into trucking pretty young. Pretty young. Yeah, it is. It's a lifestyle. I mean, you can get out here and sightsee as much as possible, but if you're working for a decent enough company, they're not going to give you time to sightsee much. And if you're working for a company that gives you plenty of time to do a lot of sightseeing, well, you're not getting paid that much. So it's not really benefiting you to get out there and sightsee if you're not making that much money. And I mean, yeah, sure, you do get to see all the different regions of the continent, but that's really not sightseeing. Not really. First year, maybe 2 years, yeah, I guess that could be considered sightseeing part of it, but once you've seen it all, then it's really no longer sightseeing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind factory work. Didn't mind it at all. I just always liked to drive, like to be rolling, like to be going, and it just seemed and felt like a better fit for me, and I've always enjoyed it. I got my refrigerator stocked full of Milo's tea right now. I was at Walmart for a day and a half nearly. So yeah, I got my fridge stocked full of extra sweet Milos right now. Let's go over here to the K-tag. Come on, man. Dang it. I've got about, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 8 Milo's teas right now. I don't know how many, but the whole bottom shelf is lined with them. The top shelf's lined with cranberry grape juices. I don't have any monsters in there right now, but I'll get one of them here sometime, or 2 of them, 3 of them, something. A couple of them anyway. You can pretty much only get them at Walmart's. Get them at just about any Walmart. Some Walmarts don't carry Milo's tea. Some carries different brands of tea. But just about any Walmart you can get them. Just about. You can't just go to any convenience store and get them. Some of the Flying J's carry them. Not all of them. Some of the pilots of Flying J's. I don't think any Loves carries them. Wichita, Kansas. Tasha is texting the crap out of me. I don't know what she's saying. She's sending me little emoji pictures. Because that's what she does, not because I'm looking at it. That's what she does. Wichita, Kansas. We got an altitude of 1,295 feet. We got a current temperature 60 degrees at 9:01 in the p.m. We are 56 miles away from our delivery in the end of the stream. As soon as I get unloaded, I'll be starting another stream up and going to the next pickup. Hopefully it don't take them too awful long to unload me, but my appointment's not till 1, so I can't remember. I think they let me in early last time. Not saying that they unloaded me early, but some of these places that we deliver to, sometimes they'll let you in early. They'll even put you on the door, but then they won't touch you until your appointment time. Depends really on how busy they are. A lot of places like that. Some will, some won't. Most don't, because once you get put on a door, that's when you can start whining and complaining about the attention times and stuff. We hang it up. 99.4. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. One a.m., not p.m., 1 a.m. If I said p.m., it was straightened up by accident. 1 a.m. I think it's 1 a.m. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. But I'll get there at around 10 p.m.-ish. I'm gonna try to check in early. They might let me, they might not. What's the longest I've waited at a warehouse? 24 hours-ish. Around 24, I think. The longest I've waited on a load is to get loaded was like 30-something hours. The longest I've waited to get unloaded has been like a week. Yeah, you can get at the IGAs where I live at, you can get the mileage. I just don't know what all supermarkets, sells them other than Walmarts and IGAs. Well, the one that took 36 hours to load, I did drop it. That was the JBS in was it Dumas, Texas? Or Cactus, Texas. I did drop it. And then they called me when it was ready. Yeah, no, I didn't set on the door. Now, there was one in Michigan that I delivered to that I did set on the door for like 24 hours. Oh man, you're talking about aggravated. Prison, how do you do it? Usually though, and on that length of time, they don't usually hold you on the door that long. Usually several hours maybe, but usually if they hold you up that long, they make you sit in a holding line somewhere. foot on it, go. Good Lord. Don't understand people in the immersion techniques. Got plenty more time left. Yeah, wind is pretty gusty. Pretty dang gusty. Alright, we're going to be hopping off this 235 right here and getting on to 96 West. Yeah, I'm still down the same truck. Had this one for quite some time now. 413,000 miles on it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? If you don't know how to get the thumbs up button, there should be 3 little white dots up in the top right corner of your screen. Touch those, the thumbs up menu will come up. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification down in the jaw. I'm ready for some more windshield wipers, I do believe. Wouldn't mind to learn how, but I don't know about learning how to play golf or just learning how to drive them. I don't know that I actually want to get out and try to knock them into the holes, but doing great if they take me in early and unload me in a timely manner. I don't know, we'll see how that plays out. According to the GPS, where we're at right now. Maisie? Kansas, I think it's Maisie. Might just be Maze. M-A-I-Z-E. Actually, I think it's just Maze, ain't it? Maze. Miles to Hutchinson. We're headed to Hutchinson, Kansas. 90, Kansas 96, headed northwest bound. On a northwest bound, something like that. Hillside, GPS where we're at right now, College, Kansas. Yeah, it is kind of a corny name, ain't it? What they named that after anyway? College ain't much better, I don't think. It's like coleslaw on a salad. I mean, coleslaw on a sandwich. Corn coleslaw. Corn coleslaw can't. Dang it. Corn coleslaw sandwiches. There we go. Always driving with popcorn. Never deviates. Ever. Well, if you catch us here after the unload, it'll be sailboat fuel. Got a couple hours drive after I get unloaded. State territory. Always as careful as possible. Midnight ride along. Hopefully they let me go ahead and at least get on the door, even if they don't unload me until 1 o'clock in the morning. That'd be fine with me as long as I can park and not have to worry about moving again. I probably should have waited about an hour or two before I left, but really wanted to. Kansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. The P-Raptor has returned. 41% left on the battery. Definitely get that charged back up while I'm unloading, or waiting for the unload. Good Lord, they got a big old pull-off area where you can just pull right off there and go sleep if you need to. I could have just pulled right off there and waited until about midnight and rolled on in. Mount Hope, Kansas. Got an altitude of 1,410 feet. We got a current temperature 59 degrees at 9:26 in the PM. Got 29 miles left on this trip and this stream. Maybe 28. It will be taking probably a 2 to 4 hour break. Start back up and going again. Maybe a 4 to 6 hour break. Might be taking a 7 hour break. I don't know. I'd like to hope not, but it may work out that way. What's going on with the train? 20 miles. We're in subscriber only mode. He won't subscribe to any channels. He's not gonna conform like that. Well, maybe if one of us would have said it, but since 10 of us said it, they're pretty well locked in stone. Yeah. What a bonehead. What a maroon. Yeah, he's been over at Double A's. I seen him over there. I think it was earlier today. Oh well. It happens, man. I guess if you want to chat with him, you'll have to chat with him on his channel. Pick on somebody different. Pick on somebody your own age. dorky lines here and there. Stephen, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Smiley Coyote. Trick to know, ain't it? That's what I do when I go into certain places. Check my comments to see if they can still be removed. Hutchinson, Kansas, y'all. much around here? For a few more minutes. Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, we don't have much longer. 10 minutes, I guess, maybe. Yes. Yeah. As soon as they get me unloaded, Trans, I'm gonna start back up. As soon as but my appointment's not till 1, so you know, they may unload me early, they may make me wait. Not 100% on it, but as soon as they get me unloaded, I'm gonna be starting back up and running to the next pickup. I'm hoping they'll put me out the door and unload me a little bit early, but I don't know. Four TikTok accounts to back into. Dang it, man. Yeah, the appointment's 1. I'm hoping that they'll let me in early and maybe unload me a little early. If not, it'll be probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning before I get started back up. Distribution. Yeah, well, man. Is it Ella? Ellie? Hey, you know, welcome to the ride log gang at my house there, right? Heart monitor put in today. Dang it. Heart monitor. Lord have mercy, what's on my mouth? Welcome back, Kristen. Welcome back. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Yeah, we're in Hutchinson now. 2 years. I think. Thank you, John. How you doing today? Hello, Ginger. Seems pretty good. I'll be doing better if they take me early and unload me, rather than make me leave and come back at appointment time. Man, that's a dirty window. Come share our space, Hutchinson. How dirty that is. Need some new blades on there for sure. This stream right here in just a second. Do appreciate everybody watching. And if we get unloaded, 2 o'clock in the morning, anybody that wants to come back then, we'll see whoever makes it back. We'll put it that way. We'll see you back. Whoever makes it back. Hopefully in just a little while, but we'll see. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch everybody next time they come back. Good night, everybody.